new car, and I thought, what would it be like if this car salesman were a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Would he still give me the same deal?
Alright, you appear to be working. My nose is a bit stuffy again today, but just waiting on Vane. It's a bit slow today. Still warm. Oh, you've just reminded me. Okay, hang on. Monkey noises. Can I get to my desktop with Vane? I don't think I can I? So now I have to close Vane again. All right, give me a sec. You just reminded me. I didn't start my text-to-speech. Quit. Wish this was one of those games you could get to your desktop. Maybe I should move my thingy to the other screen. Restring. All right. We want the text-to-speech so that we can at least keep up with chat, right? Always helpful to be able to keep up with chat. Okay. Let's try that again. Vane. All right. Yes, hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glenn Bixley and we are back with more Vane. Now, today's mission, should we choose to accept it, now that's the question, is to try and attempt, or to attempt and try, to attempt or try, I don't know, one or the other, maybe both. We're gonna have a go at building a mobile base within a box truck. Now, I really don't know if any of this is going to work. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're not going to be able to build a box for storage in there, but we have storage anyway. I have another sneaking suspicion that if we try moving off, everything will just despawn. Yeah, I was waiting for the game to load, mate. I had to close the game in order to get my text-to-speech chatty thingy up. All right. So you should by now have the right screen. According to me, you do. All right. So, yes. Oh, I forgot there was a truck out here. Well, we didn't probably have to go anywhere last week because there's this box truck here. And it runs. Well, there you go. Look at that. Okay. We'll bring this around the front and we'll figure out which is the better box truck then. So, yes, the plan, whether it'll work or not is another story, but the plan is to attempt to build one of these box trucks into a mobile home. Now, I have no idea that's going to work. But we have that box truck, just like in the thumbnail. And then we have this one, which I went out last week and got from the old base. And the hope basically is, can we build inside of one, turn it into a mobile base? Now, I have camp stretchers, but the other possibility might be to pick up a bed and put an actual bed in here. Or another option is a sleeping bag. So let's just park these side by side. All right. And we'll figure out which one of these is the better one. This one looks a bit beaten up. No, they both look a bit beaten up. All right. So we'll try and figure out which is the better one. Do they either of them have anything in storage? Yeah, this one does. Okay, so we might have to empty this one out. And what about this one? Okay, they're both full of stuff. Well, that's just kind of typical, isn't it? All right, okay. Well, anyway, they're both full of stuff, so we might need to empty them out first. Let's open up these doors. Can I pick this thing up, or is it stinking hot? Because I can still hear it burning. It's been like 3 weeks. Extinguish. Okay. I do have to laugh that it keeps making the noise, even after it's gone out. Can we put that up there by any chance? No. I didn't think so. Right, pop that back down there. That is rude. You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong at all. Can we turn it around to face the right way? That looks like a front, doesn't it? All right. And then it tells you to say, I don't care anymore. Plastic ingot. Okay. Plastic, 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 plastic. Where would you put plastic if you were plastic? Right, so apparently I have forgotten to log in and empty my inventory. That's all right. We'll have to start out with emptying inventories maybe. Or we could just test, see if this works, and then worry about inventories. That's probably an even better plan. All right, so let's get these into the shed. Actually, do we want them here? I think I might just work on them first. And then if this idea actually works, then we'll worry about emptying them out. Because we really just want to test and see if this idea works. I think so anyway. So we'll grab them both, park them up, get them ready. And then what we'll do is we'll test them out with a bed and camp stretcher or a sleeping bag. We're also going to have to put some sort of water supply. This one's not going to start. There we go. Okay, the other one definitely started better. We're going to need some sort of water supply, a way of cooking. So cooking might be the biggest problem. All right. Cooking's probably going to be the biggest problem as I see it. Let's have a look and see what state these trucks are in to start with. Yeah, this one's in pretty bad condition. This one's definitely in better condition. Right, so we'll probably work on this one. Okay. So, shall we start with taking all the best parts out of one, putting them into the other, so we at least have one good working truck. So we're going to need an industrial welder. We're going to probably want a soldering iron, maybe even a sledgehammer. Do we need a welding helmet? I mean, you don't actually need a welding helmet in this game. Engine exhaust is in pretty good condition. Right. So yes, we'll start out prioritising getting one of these vehicles into the best condition we can. We've got an exhaust. Engine timing belt. We might grab some light bulbs. Do we need 4 light bulbs? I don't really remember. What else do we have in here? Okay, we don't have any good brakes. A roof. I don't know if we can repair spark plugs. Let's have a look and see if we can repair spark plugs. Engine spark plugs. Repair. You're missing the required item. A soldering iron. No. Electrical scrap, aluminium scrap. Maybe we should work at the other shed. If we go over to the other shed, at least we have everything we need over there. And we won't be spending so much time running back and forth. So, what I'll do is I'll drive this one in forward. Oh wait, driver's side's on the wrong side. Glenn forgets which side is the driver's side in this game. God. When you play as many games as I do, it gets a little confusing sometimes, trying to remember which side is the driver's side. But I do want the driver's side closest to the benches. It's just going to make it easier to get in and out. Actually, this is one we're going to fix. We'll put this... Oh! It wasn't me, I didn't do it! Oh, we'll put this onto this side. And try to remember that this was the good one. Until he went and wrecked it driving into the shed. Alright. We'll grab the other one, put that on the other side. And that way the trucks are ready to be unloaded. They're also, more importantly, near the workbench and all the parts. This one is definitely a problem child. That's a song by AC/DC, Problem Child. Anyway. Alright, here we go. Shut it down. Right, let's have a look in here. And figure out if there's any really good parts. Timing belt's not bad. We have one good tyre. Uninstall that. 2 good tyres. Uninstall that. Timing belt. Uninstall that. I don't think we needed any light bulbs. Alright. So what we'll do is we'll start by getting all the better parts into the good truck. Engine intake manifold. Oh, that was an exhaust. That was an exhaust. Okay. So what's our timing belt like in here? Timing belt 67, 53, and 52. Okay, so 67's our best timing belt. All weather tyres. Uninstall. Uninstall. Right. We'll head over. Now see, this is the problem. I built the repair workshop for the vehicles over here when we were going to do multiplayer. But because we've done that, it now means we have car parts over here and everything else over there. So that's going to be a little bit of a hassle. If I start again later on, once the game's had more development, I'll definitely put everything all in one place. Okay, so we do have 2 good all-weathers. Or do we want off-road? We only have 2 off-road tyres. Okay, so let's start with all-weather tyres. We'll get rid of the yellow ones. Okay, let's grab an all-weather tyre in green. Right, so We'll get rid of that one. It's the worst one. Those are the 4 best tyres that we have for all weather. Let's start with those. We'll put 4 best tyres we have onto it. Then we'll worry about the other parts. The tyres are really heavy, so if we get these done now, it'll mean we can start moving a little quicker. You didn't see any rat soup. The rat soup is in the kitchen. All right. Okay, so tyres, all-weather tyres. Uninstall. Right. So let's start with the 4 best tyres. I was going to say we could probably put the best tyres onto the front for steering, but I actually don't think it's going to make any difference in this game. I really don't. Okay, so that was the back right. So the back left, put the next good one. Okay, and the front wheels. What do we got? We have a 69, a 65, and a 64. Okay, put that on there, and we'll put that on there. All right, so those are the 4 best tyres we have. Okay. Now, light bulbs aren't really important, but we did grab some good ones. So let's uninstall the junk light bulbs. And we'll put the 4 best ones on there. All right. Timing belts, engine exhaust assembly. Okay. Timing belt. We have a 53 and a 52. Well, there's a big difference, isn't there? Maybe we can do some repairs on that. Spark plugs. Uninstall those. Well, oh, what do I need? An industrial driver. Okay, we should hopefully have one of those. Let's have a look. Would that be in electrical tools? Industrial driver. Or a hydraulic driver. We'll go with a hydraulic one. Sounds better. Okay. Now, we might be able to do repairs on some of these parts even still. But I'm not 100% sure what we can and can't repair at this point. Car filter can come out. Right. Piston assembly. Exhaust. Okay. Manifolds. Right, let's see what can be repaired. Okay. Let's have a look. Exhausts. Aluminium ingots. Scrap pipe. Okay. Well, that's the better one. Let's work with that. So, aluminium ingots, scrap metal pipe, heavy bolts, and worn tyres. Worn tyres? I don't actually know if we have any. I don't think we do. Or maybe there's some in one of the vehicles. Maybe. Let's have a look and see if we have aluminium ingots. Okay, we do have aluminium ingots. Can't pick this up. I'm already carrying too much. All right. Put similar. Put similar. Okay, we might need to start dropping some of the stuff on the ground just so that we can carry stuff. I'm stinky and smelly. I'm dehydrated. I'm in a bad condition, aren't I? Let's have a drink. I didn't eat either. There's something else we didn't do. He's also hungry. Not only did I not eat, but I'm also hungry. I probably could use a box just to put stuff in temporarily. I was going to put it in the garbage bin. But then I might accidentally empty the garbage bin. All right. Do I have an empty box somewhere? Let's just drop some of this heavier stuff. Okay, we'll drop a couple of tyres. We'll drop a gas tank. We'll drop these. Now, whatever you do, game, don't despawn them. Are we still over encumbered? Can we move now? Right, let's go grab us a box from over here. Rather than making a new one, I have spare boxes out in the garden department. Actually, you know what? What's even better than a box is a vehicle. Does this thing have anything in it? If this thing's empty, we could just put all our car parts in here and then we're mobile. No more running back and forth over encumbered. It's empty. Beautiful. All right. God blimey, I didn't think it was going to start at all. Okay. Just about going to the wrong shed. Right, we'll park this in the middle. And then we have a mobile storage unit. Much easier. Right, let's put all these car parts into our mobile storage unit. Okay, tyres, filters, tanks. Which section holds all the car parts? We'll get rid of these seeds. All right. Now we're mobile. Now we're able to move a lot better. I'll empty out the seeds, get rid of those. Because we don't really need those on us now, do we? What's this deer doing? I might need to despawn some of these zombies. They're all rotting. Oh, and we need to check the garden. There's nothing growing. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Why doesn't your garden grow? Oh, probably because there's nothing in it. Okay. Where did we hide seeds? Put similar. Okay. Corn. Do we not have any corn? Okay, let's grow some corn today. Moo, 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 moo. There's a cow. What noise does a cow make? Bah! Sorry. I've just been watching a video on a game where you make a zoo and you put all the animal noises in for yourself. So you can make them say weird things, or you can make them make weird noises. It was a weird game. Kind of funny, actually. It'd be a great game for kids. Was it called My Voice Zoo or something? Yeah, a little different, Was that 50? Wow, we're going to need more corn seed. No, that was 50, but we need more corn seed. Can't believe that's 50 plants. Wicked stuff. Well, I had a stack of 50 and then I ran out, so it must have been. All right. Now, all of these have got excellent soil in them now, so it shouldn't take too long for this to grow. Oops, I shouldn't have put that one in, because the four corners don't get watered. Never mind. There goes another 50. Holy cow! That's a lot of corn, baby. All right, we won't do that corner. Okay. $47. Knew the 18 wasn't going to be enough. I just guessed. Okay. Oh, but what about the other gardens, Glenn? What about the other gardens? Hang on. No, rather than corn, what else do we not have much of? Tomatoes. Got a lot of pumpkin seed. Did I just see carrots? Carrots. Oh, we've got quite a few carrots. Okay. We'll do some tomato. Right, let's turn this watering system on. All right. Tomato, tomato. Oops, I just cancelled it. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, we can only get 2 tomato per row. I thought we'd actually get more than that. Okay, that's the one without any soil. Because that's the only garden bed in here that doesn't have excellent quality. Now, these ones have got garbagey soil. But that's fine. Turn that on. So we do need one more lot of good soil. I think we're actually producing it now. This bin is sealed. Finished composting. Excellent compost. Oh, okay. Unseal. Open. Composts. Okay, that's what we needed. Now, oh, I shouldn't have planted those then, should I? Which chicken game? Plant seeds. Tomato. Those in. I might actually rip these out. Because these... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Remove dirt. Standard. I can't. I've got to rip the plants out first. Something attached to it. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Turn this off. This has something attached to it. You will not receive anything from the plant. That's what we're looking for. I'm just going to remove all of these. I don't care that we're losing the plant because we're only growing seed and it will definitely be better in the best soil. Now, we probably didn't get enough soil. I think we've only got 4, but I want to do this anyway. That way, as many of our beds as possible have the best soil in them. Okay, so let's go standard. Remove dirt. Standard. Remove dirt. Standard, remove dirt. Okay. Oh, whoops. Compost. Oh, only 2. I thought I had 3. Oh, well, doesn't matter, does it? This is not the priority of today's stream anyway. Excellent. Okay, doesn't matter. Plant seeds. Tomatoes. Okay. Alright. This one for now has nothing. Doesn't matter. Rice? We don't have any rice. Rice would be nice. Okay, that gets rid of that. Sorted, done, good enough for now. I don't think we had any more compost being produced. We need to make more. Finished composting. Excellent. Oh, we do. Oh, 1 bag. Still composting 1 day. Okay. Well, if we have 1 bag, we'll put it in this one. Okay, and now we only have 1 garden bed that doesn't have excellent quality soil. Cannabis. Oh, that's actually weed, Glenn. All right. Let's plant this one up with some cannabis. Just for the sakes of growing something different in there. All right. Now we're did. Now we're did or we're done. Now we can get on with what we were getting on with. Okay, so get rid of that. Fluid barrel. Examine. Examine. Okay, they both have fluid in them. Right, so we need an empty water barrel to put some water in. I think that's what the water barrel's for. We're going to need a way to cook. Oh, the barbecue. Oh, I was thinking, I'm sure we thought of a way to cook. We do. We got the barbecue. Okay. Car battery, 100%, but it's fairly bad condition. Okay. Right. Car parts. Take all. Take all. Take the iron ingot. We'll take the electrical scrap. Oh, there's some seed in here. Okay. Soil bags garbage. Yep. Okay. Any more car parts in here? Nope. Okay, so we've got all the car parts now. So we don't have to keep running back and forth. Because that would just be a bit silly. All right. There's no room? Oh, come on. Do it for me. Nope, can't even do a light bulb. Man. Okay, we had good light bulbs in here though, right? All at 100%. Okay. So. Oh. Uninstall. Uninstall. Right. Light bulb. Light bulb. Light bulb. And light bulb. So 4 good light bulbs in there now. All right. Right, back to what we were doing. Back to what we were doing. So, exhaust assembly. We need aluminium ingots, scrap metal pipe. Okay, and torn tyres. Torn tyres is the one thing we might have to go out and try to find. So, aluminium ingots. Can I now take some of those? I can. Okay. Pipe. Scrap metal pipe. I have 1. Oh, that was lucky. Why are there seeds in here? Why has this box got all sorts of stuff in it? This box doesn't even make sense. Far out. That box makes no sense at all. Okay, my mobile workbench, my mobile storage isn't going to work out as well as I thought because it doesn't store very freaking much. Okay, let's get rid of a good piston though. 2 of 5. Okay, so that looks like the better one. Where's the percentages? Condition 100%. Condition 100%. Well, we don't really need to repair that then, do we? So that was car piston assembly. Okay. Car piston assembly. Condition 100%. Pop that in there. That's not a piston. What is that? Kind of looks more like a starter motor to me. They got all the wrong names on their parts. The gas tank looks like a turbo. Right. Is that 100%? 100%? Put in a... That's not an exhaust either. Oh, well. Spark plugs. We need to fix spark plugs, don't we? What happened to me spark plugs? Oh, in here. Alright. Spark plugs. We'll grab the best ones. And let's see what we need. What we need is a great big melting pot. So aluminium scrap and electrical scrap. Aluminium scrap, electrical scrap. Okay. Should have plenty of electrical scrap. And hopefully we've got some aluminium left. Yes. All right. Let's repair our sparky plugs. Okay, good set of sparky plugs. Sparky plugs. 100%. Okay, alternator. Let's remove that. What do we need for the alternator? Engine alternator. 2 copper wire bundles. Okay. Was there a better alternator in here? Nope. There is no alternator in there. Okay. 2 copper wire bundles. I should hopefully have that. Copper wire bundles, we have 16 of. Okay. I'm hoping we have everything we need today. Right, alternator. Okay, good alternator. Excellent, look at this. All the parts are nearly at 100% so far. Most of them anyway. Okay, timing belt. Okay, we've got those on me. Let's have a look in here first. Get the best parts. Timing belt, 67, 52. Right, let's take the 67. Right, engine timing belt. So that is the better one. What do we need? Plastic scrap, worn tyres. Yeah, I don't know about this worn tyres thing. I really don't. There might be some in the back of one of these trucks, though. Wonder if there's some in the back of the truck. Worn books, but not worn tyres. Okay, that might be the one part that we're short of. That's okay. Let's put the one we have for now. We can always come back later. So timing belt. Engine timing belt. We'll just put the best one we have in there. 67%'s not bad. Right, intake manifold. Oh, wait. Let's get the best one we have once again. We want all the best parts. Engine intake manifold. Okay. Engine intake manifold. Let's see if we can repair it. Shouldn't require any worn tyres. Okay, we need more iron ingots and heavy bolts. Okay, now I'm sure when I was in here before, I saw heavy bolts in the wrong place. So let's grab them out. Maybe I was wrong. H-E-A... No, I thought I saw heavy bolts in the wrong place. Apparently not. Okay. Did I just grab that or did that say no? Aluminium ingots. I got them. Okay. So our bolts should be in here if we have any left. Heavy bolts. Only 4 of them. I need to find a source for heavy bolts. Okay, what were we doing? Engine exhaust assembly. Scrap metal pipe. No, it was the intake. We only have that one. What? Iron ingots? I just grabbed iron ingots, didn't I? I swear I just grabbed iron ingots. Oh, it probably did say no. It probably did. I wondered if it did. Okay. Iron ingots. Let's split the stack down. Maybe it was just too many. See, I can't even take that. Alright, we got some. Glenn did lose his marbles, but I'm pretty sure I put them in a bag. I just don't know what I did with the bag. Engine intake. Okay, repair. Heavy bolts. We need more heavy bolts, which I don't think we actually have. We can't make heavy bolts by any chance, can we? No. Heavy bolts. High-grade iron ingots. We don't have that. How do I get high-grade iron ingots then? Hang on. Is that something I can make? High-grade steel, high-grade iron ingots. What does that require? Iron ingots and graphite. Ah, yeah, I knew I was looking for graphite last week for some reason. I just didn't know what it was. Now I know what it was. That's okay. We will deal with what we have. Most of this will be repaired. And then the idea of this is to go out and try to find the graphite anyway without having to return home all the time. Because at the moment, we have to keep returning home all the time. So the plan of doing... Oh, it's a piston assembly. That's the big end, that's the little end, and that's the piston. Man, these developers need to learn their car parts better. Okay, filter. Okay, so we've got one half decent filter and one no good filter. All right. What do we need to repair that? Cloth scrap Cloth rope. Well, we should have plenty of that. Cloth scrap. Do we have rope in here? No, but I can make some. Okay, cloth scrap. I have a suspicion that we do have cloth rope. Told ya. Okay, so what we're doing, filter. Car filter. Repair. While we're at it, let's do this one. Might as well, because we got the parts, right? Filter. It's an easy thing to repair. Cloth we have so much of it's not funny. So I might as well just do all of these filters while I'm at it. Including this. Because it's the one part that's going to be the easiest thing to just repair. Right. All three vehicles now have a good filter. Alright. So, it's an empty gas tank. That's... Oh. So that's 70%. That's 100%. But this has contents. What is the contents? Smells like gas. Okay. In that case, let's put the good gas tank in here. Where's the gas tank go? Gas tank. Okay. No, you said I had two. Hang on, was it in there? It was in there. Is that at 100%? It is. Alright, and we'll take this one if I can carry it. I can't carry it, okay? I was going to say I'll take the other one because it's got gas in it. Gas tank. Gas tank. Now, can I pick this one up? No. Alright. Oh, this has got probably gas. Contents. No. Alright. Put that one down. Now can I pick this one up? Alright. Now let's just make sure I have the right one again. Smell. Smells like gasoline. Okay. Oh, smells like teen spirit. Pour into from item. Gas tank. Select. And max. Alright, so we should now have gas in there. Ready to go. Alright, yep, it's gas. We got gas, baby! Alright, so we now have a gas tank at 100% with gas in it. That'll be helpful. Okay, we don't need a radio. Car battery. We can definitely take out the car battery and replace that with a better one. Well, that wasn't the radio. The battery, that was the radio. Okay, so the one part that we haven't been able to do so far is the engine timing belt. And the intake manifold. I thought we repaired the intake manifold. What did we need to repair the intake manifold? Car brake assembly can come out. Okay, I think we're going to need worn tyres to repair these tyres too. I don't know. We'll look at that in a second. Can we repair a car battery? We can. Ingots, lithium batteries, and jumper cables. Oh, really? Okay. Car brake assembly. Iron scrap, screws, and vehicle brake pads. Okay, we have that. I'm pretty sure we do. Iron ingots, heavy bolts. Okay, so we'll put the pistons back because we can't do anything with that. Oh, no, we've already got good pistons in there. Okay, get rid of these ones then. All right. It's 100%. Oh, that's exhaust assembly. Do we have an exhaust assembly in there? Yum, fish and chips. Sounds good. EX. Right, so exhaust assembly. We did do the exhaust. That's at 100%. Okay. So we can pop these parts down. Don't need either of those. All right. Okay, so the tires, the brakes. Okay. And the radio. The radio is totally unnecessary anyway. Do we have a good battery? 54%. Okay. Now, what do I need to repair the battery? Plastic ingots, lithium battery, and jumper cables. Jumper cables. Lithium battery. Actually, can we use an old crappy battery? And what else did I say? I can't remember. It was an ingot. Plastic ingots. Oh, you can't repair a car with a cat. All right. No, we're not repairing military boots. No, it wasn't that either. What were we repairing? Brake assembly. No. I've already forgotten. Yeah, I've already forgotten. What were we doing? The intake manifold. Intake manifold. Engine intake manifold. Heavy ingots, heavy bolts. No, that's not what we're repairing. Let's put this one back so the truck has one. Intake manifold. Put the best one we have in there. Right. Okay. The battery. I knew I was repairing something. Car battery. Okay, so I needed 8 lithium batteries, not one. Didn't even look at that. LIT, lithium batteries. We got lots of them. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. All right. Battery. He's already forgotten. He's got a good memory, hasn't he? Right, repair. Oh, is that still not enough? You need more jumper cables, more batteries, more electrical scrap. Man, why can't you just tell me what I need for the whole repair? So you imp. I don't think we got any more jump. It's something I haven't bothered to collect because it hasn't had any use or purpose up until now. No, we've got no more jumper cables. Would that be considered a tool by any chance? Oh, we've got 3 sets of jumper cables. All right, now what else did I need? More lithium batteries. We'll just take a whole stack full of lithium batteries because I can't be bothered. And what else? Car battery. Oh, it's at 100%. Then why did you say you need more? Condition 95. Oh, okay. Electrical scrap. Get as many of these parts as we can to 100. All right. There's 100% battery. Battery. Go. All right. I wonder if it was charged. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Right. Car chassis parts are screwed, mate. Take those off. That's screwed too. Uninstall that. What about this one? %. Man! Chassis parts, chassis parts. You can't put them away. Ah, game? Seriously? Okay, stack the ingots. I think we had a timing belt, right? We definitely don't need light bulbs. Oh, light bulbs. Get rid of all the light bulbs we can, because they're really heavy. Vehicle brake pads. We've got a whole bunch of brake pads. Starting to rain. Right, can we do the brakes? Car brake assembly. We need one more brake pad. Typical. So I don't think we can do that then, because I don't think we have any more brake pads. Screws and iron scrap. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got some good ones though. Oh, and we've got some brake pads. Okay. Let's grab these brake pads out. What? Iron scrap and screws. I want to do repairs on multiple parts anyway, so that we can repair other vehicles. I'll make 2 splits. Whatever I can't take, I'll take the other. I can't take the other anyway. Okay, what can I get rid of? Aluminium ingots. I don't think I need those anymore. And they will be heavy, because aluminium is really light. Okay. Do we have lights in the shed? Apparently we don't have any lights in the shed. Okay. No, where is the boot? Open. Man! I was just trying to empty out, but the damn thing's full! What time of the day is it? I mean, it might be just... Oh, it's 8 PM. I was going to say, it might be just the rain making it dark. But no, we'll go to bed. Spent a whole day repairing the truck. Alright. Let's sleep for, let's say... 7 hours. I can't bother doing the math. Okay, one more. Whoa, that was another 7 hours. Oh, Glenn. You just slept for 14 hours because you're too lazy. Oh well. Starving. Let's have breakfast. It's a long time, isn't it? All right. Sort by freshness. We'll eat them fox meat, thank you. Yum, fox. All right, we're dehydrated. No, drink. And we'll wash ourselves, because apparently we're dirty and smelly. Nothing unusual there, I'm a male. Okay. I'm still hungry. I could have eaten more fox, but I want to get back to work. And besides, we don't want to end up fat. Or do we? I don't know. All right. Did we grab the car part thingy? What's the name? 11%. Uninstall. Right, what do we need to repair that? Probably stuff we don't have, eh? Car chassis parts. Aluminium ingots, heavy bolts. I told you. All right. It's the best one we have. We're going to put it in there. We're definitely going to need a better one, though. All right. Can't put that away. Ah, you're so annoying. Brakes. Iron scrap. 5 of. Didn't I put... Let's just take 10 for now. I think I put it in the back of the other vehicle. What? Did I not pick that up? I just got too much garbage to carry. Okay. I need to empty this out. Because I can't carry anymore. This can't carry anymore. So let's go get rid of all the parts that we don't need. Like the light bulbs and any extra tires. We've just got too much. Oh, bloody hell. That's a horde. Chassis parts, chassis parts. I might have to run this horde over. Gas tank, gas tank. Exhausts. Pistons. I can hear them. Okay. I'm over encumbered, so we're just going to run this horde over. Where are they? Here they come. Coming from every damn direction. Is that it? Any more? It was a small horde, wasn't it? I feel like there's got to be more. Oh, there's a couple. What do you want? You're not a zombie. Where'd that one come from? I have a feeling there'd be somebody behind that fence. Whoa! Spun it. I busted this fence down ages ago and it's never been repaired. Can I get on with my vehicle now? $1 in the afternoon. Man, it is foggy. Foggy McGee. All right. Oops. Hopefully they're done with me. Engine parts. Okay. Gas tank. Don't need that. Don't need that. Excuse me. All right, we'll get rid of these tires. That was a spare filter if I'm not mistaken. Spark plugs I think are spare. Timing belt, we'll keep the better one. Get rid of the light bulbs. And fan blades. When I started stacking these in car parts, I thought the fan blades were for the radiator. They're not. But I'm not in the mood to deal with them today, so let's just get them into here anyway. Oh, what was that I stuck in there? Oh, the fan blade. Alright, that gets rid of most of the parts. Piston, I don't think we needed the piston assembly, did we? Pretty sure we had one. I'm going to hang on to it for now. Just to make sure. What are you doing, Rudolph? Alright. back to what we were doing. Okay, so timing belt. We have the best timing belt already, don't we? Yes, we do. Intake manifold. I think that's the best one we have. Yes. Okay. Tires, brakes. We were working on brakes. Car brake assembly. Now, what did we need? We needed iron scrap, and that's why I had to do it, because I couldn't pick up the damned iron scrap. Okay. Hang on. I just picked up iron scrap. I freaking know I just picked up iron scrap. Game, don't be like that. Iron scrap. Oh, maybe I grabbed steel scrap because they're in the same place. It's possible, you know. I think I grabbed steel scrap. Hang on. Yep, I did. I wasn't looking. I was in the iron scrap box and I saw scrap, so I grabbed it. Okay, brakes. Car brake assembly. Okay, more iron scrap and more brake pads. What condition are they in? 100%. I think that's just good enough. Just good enough. Okay. Brakes. There we go. Brakes. Don't break the brakes. There we go. So, most of our parts now are in pretty damn good shape. I'm going to see what we need to repair a tyre. Probably worn tyres would be my guess. T-I, not T-Y. Glenn should learn how to spell. Plastic scrap, torn tyres. Yeah, we don't have any torn tyres. I need to start collecting some. All right. That's not bad. Chassis parts is the biggest problem we had. What did I need to repair the chassis parts? Heavy bolts. Okay, so we need torn tyres and heavy bolts. All right. All right. But we have all these extra vehicles here. So, let's. Shall we? Okay, we don't need that. Don't need that. Right, what do we actually want? We want chassis parts. We want a timing belt. And some more tyres. Okay, all weather tyres. Turn the lights off. Let's just check all these other vehicles. I know those two were repaired, but I don't know what state theirs are in. Stop rolling back, you. Okay, chassis parts 0%. All weather tyres just about screwed. %. And off-road tyres. Okay. Oh, look at that, 88%. We'll take that, thank you. And off-road tyres. Okay, but at least we have good car chassis parts now. 0%, and bad condition. %, and off-road. Okay, well, at least we got good chassis parts. All right, car chassis parts, uninstall, and install the better ones. There we go. All right. So we have the tyres. Okay, so the only thing that we haven't done is the radio, which we actually do not need. But, oops, excuse me. Oh, there's always the ute and the tractor. Oh, they won't fit. Okay. All right. My corn's already ready. Ready. See, I told you, man. Using that bed of soil doesn't take long at all. Look at that. Freaking awesome, mate. Actually, let's turn this off. Can't even see it. Can't even see in here. It's so big. I'd love a hotkey for this. It's one thing this game needs. More hotkeys. I actually put in for suggestions that this game needs a hotkey for turning the HUD off. Every time I go to take a screenshot, I googled how to turn the HUD off, and Google has the wrong bloody answer. So up until now, I've been using AI to remove the HUD. I finally got the right answer yesterday when I put in a request for a hotkey. So at least now I know how to turn the HUD off. But I still think the developers should add a hotkey, because when you go to take a screenshot, sometimes you don't have the 2 minutes that it takes to bring up the dev console and type the command in. Okay, it doesn't take 2 minutes. It'll probably take you 10 seconds. But let's just say, like, when it come to that fighter jet that crashed, I didn't have 10 seconds. I barely managed to get enough time to turn around and catch it on stream. So if we had a hotkey to actually turn off the HUD, would be really bloody nice. You know, H or P or something like that, and then you can just take your screenshot, real quick, real simple. What do I need to look at to get the harvest at the top? Man. Scrolling down all the time just to get to harvest. It's a pain in the butt, mate. I want to harvest quicker. Now I'm scrolling when I don't need to. No, not water. We have a sprinkling system for that. See, that's the other thing. Water's at the top, but we have a watering system, so we don't use it anymore. It's a command that we don't need. Even if we could reorder these, it would be really helpful too. But I'd rather have a hotkey. Because Daddy wouldn't buy me a hotkey. I've got a little screenshot, and I'm very fond of that, but I'd rather have a hotkey. Very quiet in chat today. Is it just Daz? Is he the only one here today? We are live. Yeah, I think so. Is it because I had yesterday off? Man, I was absolutely wiped out yesterday. Went into town on Saturday for the Art Deco weekend. And I am not used to being out in the sun. That's what it turns out. I used to work in the sun. I was out in the sun all day, every day for most of my freaking life. Surprised I don't have melanoma. But anyway, I spent most of my life working in the sun. And for the last couple of years, I've not had to work out in the sun every damn day. And I went and spent a day in town. No big deal. I didn't even get burnt. Okay, I got slightly warmed. Nearly burnt. If I'd been out there any longer, I probably would have got burnt. But, man, I came home and I felt so dehydrated and exhausted. And there was just no way I was going to be able to stream yesterday and think at the same time. I have enough trouble thinking and streaming. Doing it when I'm absolutely wiped out. Now you guys are going to have to remind me, if you can, when we finish our stream, we need to go off and do a raid. We need to start raiding more often. It's really nice when people come in and raid. I've got to return the favour and I always forget. I really need to set up a proper system for doing it. Because using OBS, I don't have the Twitch Studio thing up. I can add it, but I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, I don't know if I want to do any more corn. I've got a lot of corn seed, and man, it takes a lot of hard work to harvest all those plants. Might just go back to doing doing pumpkins, because pumpkins were easy. Oh, but then we don't really need much more compost, do we? I think we're actually just about done with all the compost. We've got one more bed that doesn't have it. Maybe what I could do is just throw all this into the compost bin and it's good enough. Because even if it's not enough to fill the bin, it'll at least get me one compost bin. It's very quiet today. You're not wrong, buddy. I'm not used to it being this quiet. Yeah, I think we'll just throw all this into the compost bin. And it may not be enough to do a full bin, but it will be enough to at least get us that one bag that we need. And that's the priority right now, is getting that one bag. Put similar. God, I keep forgetting about the put similar. Put similar. So much easier when you use that, Glenn. Okay, let's go and quickly see if we have any veggies inside. Actually, before I do, let's replant. We're going to do pumpkins. Oh, no, I don't need to. Hang on. Carrots, cannabis, carrots, cucumbers. Probably do some cucumbers. Yeah, we don't have a lot of wrong button. We don't have a lot of cucumber seed. Sweet potato. I mean, we could do more sweet potato. We've already got quite a bit. Oh, 3. Oh, yeah, to do 3. Cabbage. Yeah, we still haven't found any blanking cabbages. Well, any cabbage seed. We've found cabbage, probably, possibly, maybe. I don't know. But we have definitely not found any cabbage seed anywhere. It's 4, Glenn, not 3. You reckon? I don't know. It's probably Pinocchio's fault. Because he was lying. His nose grew. All right. Now, where did we get to? What were we doing? I've already forgotten. I don't remember. How am I supposed to remember anything? Brains aren't made for remembering. What was I doing? I don't actually recall. Hang on. Stop! Did we end up emptying? Yes. Yes. Okay, so we emptied everything out. All right, I think. So it's taken us 2 days to repair this truck. Actually, that's pretty quick if you consider how long it would take you in real life. All right, so a radio was the only thing that this is missing now, right? Yep. Okay, we don't actually need a radio. It's completely unnecessary. But we'll grab that one. We'll grab that one. We'll just grab all of the car radios out. And we'll find the best one. Don't need it, but we'll at least have all the best parts in the one vehicle. I think ours is better. Yeah, we've got 88. Hang on, go back in here. Oh, the battery. I was going to say, I saw a 98 on something. What was that? Loads of parts. Well, we've got loads of cars, loads of parts, loads of everything. Actually, something I haven't thought about until now. Do we need to hotwire a vehicle or break into a vehicle? Sorry, not hotwire. Do we need to break into a vehicle to steal the parts? Probably not, right? I can't see any reason why we can't just steal parts from other cars. I hear a wolf coming. Where is he? Freaking wolf. I heard him sneaking up and then I heard him break something. Thought I was just about dead. I kind of need to die because I got those burns that are never healing. They ain't never healed. Unlike real burns which heal. Iron scrap. R45, who cares? Just take it. Might need to do multiple repairs on it anyway. Alright, and while we're at it, let's repair that one. Because this will get our repair skills up. Okay. Battery percentage. Oh, it's literally a portable radio with a battery in it. I didn't actually realise that. So can we remove the battery? All right. I actually thought they were like car batteries. Car radios. I didn't actually realise that they had actual batteries in them. Okay. .1 cool FM, baby. Oh, sorry. We can't put a lithium battery in, no. Okay. Electrical. Oh, it was saving. I was thinking, what's going on? Okay. So radio, insert battery. Battery. Actually, no, I was going to do all of them, but there's no point. There really isn't. These batteries need to go on charge. We'll do that tomorrow. There we go, look at that. So chassis parts, 88%. Timing belt, 67. Intake manifold, 92. And 2 tyres. Everything else is at 100%. That's actually pretty damn good. We'll go get rid of these extra radios because we don't really care. Oh, nothing's going to fit in there, Glenn. Portable radios. All right. Now we'll head off to bed again. And at least now we have a truck that's in almost perfect condition. Almost. Not quite. It's like you, Daz. Almost, but not quite. Poop! All right. And daytime, torch off. Okay, we're going to need to eat. Are we still hungry? Yeah, okay. Let's have another one. All right. Thirsty. And wash. Might as well, while we're at it. All right. So now we can actually start to work on the mobile home side of it. Chapter. If you're wondering, I said that because it'll help me to find it later on with the anyway. Okay, so we need, right, let's empty the back of the truck out. Just take everything. Can't take everything? Okay. Oh, there were some good tyres in here, Daz. And some good brake assemblies. Oh, man. Okay. There is actually some good tyres here. So let's take those off. I can't. Okay. Let's go get rid of the cell phones and things. Okay. Cell phone, cell phone, cell phone. I'll keep the GPS. I'm going to... Actually, I might just ditch everything for now. And we'll come back for it later. Is this pork any good? Very fresh. It's been sitting in the truck for how long? We don't know. I'll get these batteries later on. Cloth rope, cloth scrap. Okay. Screws. Electrical. Copper wire bundles. The Crazy Gamer, how are you, buddy? How are you, mate? How's your day doing? Copper, C-O-P, copper wire bundles, get rid of that. And how you doing, mate? We are just trying to rebuild this truck to make it into a mobile home. I don't know if it's going to work, but it's a plan. And if you don't have a plan, you're in big trouble. That's my theory anyway. Okay, iron scrap. So I'm just trying to empty out my inventory a bit at the moment because I can't pick up any more tyres. Where is it? Iron scrap, thank you. Okay, what else do we need? What else do we need to ditch? What else do we need to ditch? We've got a couple of work lights. I probably don't need those. That's probably an electrical tool, right? Work lights. So yeah, basically, I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try putting everything we need, a bed, a barbecue, and things like that into this truck to see if we can create a mobile home. I really don't think it's going to work, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the truck, then I'm going to save out, if I remember, and then we'll take it for a test run. What is this game called? You didn't know? Oh, this is absolutely fabulous game called Vane. So it's a bit like Project Zomboid, but it's in first person. So like with Project Zomboid, everything you do in this game gives you skills. Is that a good tire? So it's a zombie survival apocalypse style game. But no matter what you do, even if you're just running around or walking, it gives you skills and level ups. So when we go in, I actually have some. You've got points for agility and construction and cooking and crafting and pretty much everything you can think of. Let's get our repair skill up. Clothing you're wearing degrades 25% slower. That could be good. Weapons you use. No, I don't use weapons. Well, I use my axe. Right. So yes, like Project Zomboid, but first person. So you're surviving in the zombie apocalypse. You can craft and build a big variety of things. Now, initially, this was developed by 2 developers. They've been working on it for years. And it started out where you could play the game as a demo. And there was no restrictions on what you could do other than what was in the game. The game was fully released in, I think, November. So now that the game has been full released, there is still a demo available, but I don't know what you can do on the demo because I haven't played that in a long time. But with the full game, the developers have been still working on it. I mean, it's still in production. And now that they've actually started selling copies of the game, they've started hiring people to help them because they can afford to do that now. And so now that they've started hiring people to help them, the game is coming along a lot faster. They're hiring people to do things like making more maps and making first-person graphics better, so gun animations and things like that. All that sort of stuff's getting worked on. But I tell you what, I absolutely love this game. It's one of the best zombie survival games I've played anyway. But it's a great game. I love it. Okay, let's go get rid of this pork. We've got aluminium scrap. I'm not sure. How much what? Hang on. Australian dollars, did I hear? How much AUD? Aussie dollars? God, we've got an Australian in the house. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oh, sorry. How are you, mate? Hey, so you can probably understand my accent then. A lot of people can't understand my accent. And they think I'm either British or some other weird foreign language. How are you, buddy? Well, I've already asked you that. What was I getting rid of? Aluminium scrap. Hang on. Aluminium. I'm not sure what it is in Australian dollars, but are you on YouTube? You're on YouTube. If you have a look in my description, at about 2/3 of the way down, there'll be a blue dot. If you click on that, it'll take you straight through the Steam store, and you can check it out in Aussie dollars. Now, it's about 25 New Zealand, I think. So that's probably like $2 Australian. Okay, I'm joking. It won't be that cheap. Store. Where are we? Vane store page. It is $29 New Zealand. So I'm guessing about 20 bucks Australian. Because the Australian dollar's a lot better than the New Zealand dollar. Right, scrap metal pipe. Okay, that can go in here. Metal. Iron goes into there. All right. Get rid of that. Now what have we got? A lot of stuff still. We've still got a whole bunch of jumper cables. That can go into electrical. Beyond YouTube, you'll find a blue dot in the description. That'll take you through the Steam store. A red dot will give you all my links. So you can follow the channel, join the Discord. I do a wide variety of games, and I live stream generally 4 days a week. So if you're looking for new early access games, I generally pick out the better ones that I can find. Springs, plastic ingots. And we try to do 1 or 2 new games every week. I was meant to do a new game yesterday, but I'll tell you what, I got absolutely freaking roasted in the sun the other day. So I decided we'd not stream yesterday. Plastic ingots, okay. Pork. Cannabis. Arrows. Alright, let's go head back inside the house. We'll go cook us some breakfast. So I'll show you the map. Oh, I can't because I don't have a cell phone. Let's go grab a cell phone. I put them all down when I was trying to empty out. I'll show you the map. At the moment, the map's, in my opinion, pretty damn big, but they're making it bigger. So they've got somebody whose job is purely just working on the map. Okay, what battery does that take? Does that just take ordinary batteries, I think? Cell phone. Insert a battery. Let's turn it off. Remove battery. Insert new battery. We want a battery at 100%. There we go. And while we're here, I want my GPS back. So let's grab my GPS. Switched on, no battery. Okay, and it's at 93%. All right. GPS. And turn it on. Open the map. Right, so here's our map as we currently stand. I have my base set up down here, this farm, which is called Calico. And as you go around, so long as you have your GPS or your cell phone turned on, every time you go into a new location, it will mark it on the map. Now, a lot of the places I've been are just not marked on the map because I didn't have a cell phone. I was using a paper map initially. But the map's pretty damn big. Apparently it's based on a real location. And the developers are still working on it. They have somebody hired purely to work on making the map bigger. They have another one working on first-person animations. And I'm not too sure what the rest of the team are doing, but they've just started hiring new people. Pork. Fry. Turn the oven on. There we go. I was going to say my oven's not getting hot. Okay. Yeah, no, I love it. I think it's a brilliant game. One of the best I've played in a long time. It's very buggy. I won't deny that. It's got a lot of issues. But considering they've just started hiring people to help them to develop the game better, I have a lot of faith at the rate that these guys are working and the way that they seem to be working, that by the end of this year, this game is going to get rid of most of those bugs. And I think by the end of this year, they will be down to just the small problems. Like me, I'm a small problem. So you can craft all sorts of different things, repair everything. At the moment, though, the base building side of it needs a lot of work done on it. So you can't build a full and complete base at the moment. But that's something that will get better. So at the moment, when it comes to base building, you can build walls, doors, things like that. But you can't build any roofs yet. They haven't actually included roofs. So mainly it's just doors, garage doors, ordinary doors, doors with windows, fences, fence gate, ledges, pretty much on everything. But things like roofs, etc., they'll get to later. Then you've got your utility cabinet, because this is a bit like Rust in some ways. You can play it as a PvP. I'm only playing it on a single player. So you can play it single player, PvE, PvP, depending on how the server is set up. Hang on, we're just going to get my meat before it burns. Alright, next. Oh, game is saving. Alright, there we go. Fortifications. Hang on. Fortifications. Okay, so fortifications are pretty limited at the moment, but that's something I'm sure that they will add to later. Mainly the fortifications were what I showed you before. Furniture. Now, as you go through the game, you can look at different pieces of furniture and learn to make them. I forgot we can make a mattress. So you can actually look at something and learn the blueprint. Otherwise, you can find blueprints as you go around the game. We have different crafting benches, so you start out with a standard, improve it to an advanced, improve it again to a fabrication workbench. Then you've got repair benches and schematic tables. You need a schematic table to learn schematics. Then you've got a makeshift forge, go to an industrial forge. You've got kilns, drying racks, ore crushers, storage, you've got containers, you've got shelves, boxes, all sorts of different things. And in utilities, you've got your gardens, your wells, your rain collectors. You can make generators, makeshift batteries, battery chargers, solar panels, windmills. You can make lights, all sorts of stuff. And in defenses, I haven't really gotten into defenses yet. So there's a lot to learn and a lot to do. I actually really love the game. I think if you set aside all the bugs that I believe are going to get fixed over the next year or two, because remember, it is still early access. It's only just come out in November. I think it's one of the best games I have played in probably 10 years. It's really hard to find a good game like this. And I do love my zombie survival games. All right, there is my meat. Let's turn that off. And we'll put that in here. Oh, did I not grab it out of the oven? You got to grab it out of the oven, Glenn. Okay, we'll put our meat away. And we'll grab some older meat. 45%. We'll grab that for lunch. All right. So yeah, you can walk up to items, and sometimes they'll actually say learn. I don't think there's anything I haven't learnt. Pretty sure we've learnt everything in this house. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's much in here I can learn. But then, like I say, they're still adding a lot of things to the game. Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing. Okay, so this truck should now be empty. Oh, far from it. Whew. Actually, there's a lot of car parts in here. Let's head over to the car workshop. Look at that! It started first pop! Maybe that's because of all the work I've just done on it. So we've just finished repairing this truck. Oh, I hit the door! There goes my car chassis parts. Can I get out? Oh, man. Okay, let's go to third person. Too far to the left. What? Is it because of those zombies? I can't get in. I'll take your debit card. I'll take your whiskey. It's either that, or it's because I have better quality car chassis parts in here that I no longer fit. I don't know. I'll get rid of these zombie bodies and then see if I fit. I'm going to laugh if I can't fit because I've fixed the car. Well, truck. Ha ha! Yep, because I have repaired the truck, I can only just fit in here. Does that mean if I repair it even more, I'll never get in? Man, that's a problem. Oh no, I did not expect that at all. Okay. Car. Okay, car batteries. Brake assembly, car filters. Man, we are running out of space for car parts now. Okay, car brake assembly. I have a few really good ones. Was mine at 100%? I think it was. Where are the brakes in this damn thing? Why am I not finding brakes now? Brakes, here we go. 97%. This one's 100%. Let's take the 100%er. Might as well. There we go. Brand new brakes. Okay. Gonna have to reorganize these car part boxes now. Okay, was there anything else? Now that I have all these extra car parts, what do we want? Let's start with... Well, the car battery's already down to 92. I just done a brand new one. Same with the radio. Is that because I... Oh, because I smashed it! It's damaged all my parts. Oh, man. Never even thought about that. Engine timing belt. Do we have a better one of those? We do indeed. Okay. Chassis parts. We've actually got a few good ones. Yeah, well, hey, we crashed. I don't know if you saw it, Mark. Because I've repaired the truck, I barely got it in. When I say barely, I mean I had to crash it in order to get it in here. Oh, man. It doesn't fit anymore because I fixed it. Timing belt remove. Let's put in a brand new timing belt. All right. Yeah, I got to laugh. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Oh, dear. Because it was fixed, it doesn't fit anymore. So everything should be at 100%, but because it didn't fit and I forced it, we've lost a little bit on most of my parts. I think that's actually funny. Oh dear, car chassis parts. Okay. 100%. Right, I think what I'll do is I'll get it outside first, because otherwise I may not be able to get it out. It doesn't fit when it's fully repaired. I think that's hilarious. Will you let me out of here? I was pressing the wrong one. Car chassis parts, uninstall. Can't pick this up, you're carrying too much. Oh man. Alright. Car chassis parts. Right. Yeah, I do have to laugh that I damaged it. Okay. Uninstall. Car chassis parts. Is that 100%? 100%. There we go. Right. Okay, we're not going to worry about the little bit of damage Glenn did trying to park it in the shed. We're just going to pretend that never happened. Okay. And how's your day going, Mark? I decided I had to take yesterday off because I went to Art Deco weekend again this year. But it turns out I apparently can't handle the sun as well as I used to. And I got absolutely cooked and dehydrated. And I just felt so damned exhausted that I couldn't think. I was just thinking, what are we going to do now? I can't get in the shed. This one will fit. So yeah, after getting absolutely cooked in the sun yesterday, not yesterday, on Saturday, my Saturday, not yours, I was just way too exhausted and dehydrated, and I wasn't up to it. I really wasn't. Oh man, isn't this what you were just doing over there, Glenn? Sorry. I was meant to be emptying all these parts out. That's why we went over here in the first place, until I crashed and got distracted. Gas tanks, chassis parts. Man, we are out of space for car parts now. Gas tank. I might actually have to start organising. God blimey, imagine that. Organising. I remember when Era used to tell me off and being disorganised. I just can't fit all these car parts now. Alright, so yeah, the idea anyway, we're trying to turn this box truck into a mobile home today. I don't think it'll work. I just have a feeling it won't work. But if you don't know, don't try, you don't know. Or something like that. Another box full. Man, I can't fit anything in here. We should take out the... Oh no, because it's too late. Soil bags. Standard. We do not need any of the soil. I soil myself with all that soil. Okay, manifold. Thank you. Okay. Right, tyres. Tyres on the tyre rack. Our tyre rack's starting to get rather full. Ha! We can't fit any more tyres on the tyre rack. But what about up there? That's not full. Okay. Can't fit any more tyres on the tyre rack. Okay, let's take that winter tyre off and put a good one on. Let's take out some of these worse tyres. Actually, if I go freshness, will that work? No, I didn't think so, but it was worth it. It was worth a try, Nigel. Off-road tyre. I'll put the best tyres on the tyre rack. Okay. We're going to need another tyre rack, Jim. I think it's funny that I can't actually fit anything. Okay, paint trays. We don't need all of these. Dismantle some of them. We need one paint tray. That's it. Okay, we'll take the aluminium scrap. Take the iron scrap. We'll take the screws. We'll take the string trimmer. And we'll take these tools out. Actually, we'll take the paint as well. Because none of this is car parts. Alright. Or wear the tyre. There we go. Okay, any more car parts? Nope. Something I'm tempted to now try because I grabbed all those paints. Pink spray paint can. Nah. I really want to be able to paint the car. Should we put a ghost on it? I bet you it won't work anyway. Please go on. Stay alive. Hopeless! You can! Okay, I actually didn't think that would work. Pink spray can. Spray tag. Lost. There you go, Daz. There's one for you. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Did that one not work? Pink spray can. Spray tag. Lost. Scale. Okay, that didn't work. And the one on the front's gone now too. Okay, that did not work. It's Daz's fault. Oh, what am I doing? I need a reverse in. I need a reverse in. Mark can have pink? I like pink. Pink's a really manly colour. Pink and purple. I don't know why, but I love pink and purple now. Maybe it's because I'm getting old and senile. Maybe. All right. Where would we put paint? In here will do. That's not how you spell paint, Glenn. No, that's not how you spell paint either. No, we've still got pint now. Maybe I need a drink. All right. Get rid of the pints and the pinks and the pina coladas. Oh. Oh, I just got rid of the soldering iron. I didn't mean to do that. Give me my soldering iron back. I need that for repairs. All right. String trimmer can go in garden. All right. It's now empty, I think. No, it's freaking not. Cardboard. Plastic, iron, leather, screws, springs, steel. Oh, we do have some torn tyres. I needed torn tyres for doing repairs. I'm sure I looked. Okay. Green spray paint, string trimmer, work light, car oil bottle. Actually, no, I shouldn't have taken that out. Never mind. Jumper cables, muck tubs, plastic buckets. There's another soldering iron. A leg! We have a leg. Okay, so there's a few gun parts in here. Okay, we'll take the propane tanks out then. We'll take the jerry cans out. All right. Oh, stop putting me on this side of the truck. I want to be on that side of the truck. Oh, now I can't get down here. Somebody parked too damn close. Okay. L-E-A-T. Leather on there. Screws. Nails. What else did we have? Aluminium. Aluminium. Okay. We have cardboard. We got more heavy bolts. So I needed heavy bolts and I needed torn tyres for doing repairs that I wasn't able to finish. So we might be able to actually finish. Jerry cans and such. We'll put that into gas. Jerry cans. Tubs. Can't put them away. There's no... Oh, man. Okay, we do not need soil anymore. Aluminium scrap should not be in there. Okay, we have a lot of plastic buckets. All right. Okay, I don't need 2 soldering irons. Still have propane tanks. They won't fit. Okay, in with the kerosene then. They won't fit either. Can you move? Because I can't see what the label says. It's garden. Okay. Propane tank. Place. Right, it gets rid of those. Green spray paint. Far out. You're not wrong, mate. Far out is about right for today. Okay, so iron scrap, plastic scrap. There's no space. Oh, that's cardboard anyway, Glenn. Plastic. Do we have plastic scrap? Just plastic and rubber. Okay. I didn't see that go. Plastic. Or maybe it did. Okay, iron scrap. Okay. What else do we have? Steel. Oh, steel wool. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so string trimmer. Into the garden section. Okay. Right. Alcohol. Aluminium scrap. We'll get rid of that. I did not see anything move. Okay, it must have done. Debit card. There's nothing to put. Yes, there is. TEB debit card. Debbie's card. Okay. Car oil bottle. Okay, so there's still some car parts. Now, is the truck finally empty? Far out, no. Hear a wolf. No idea where he is. He's probably going to eat me. Alright. Okay. Tires. Okay. I swear I saw more car parts, which is why I drove over here. Yeah, they are, literally. You're not wrong, mate. Oh, friggin' fraggin', mate. I don't have space for all these tyres. I need another tyre rack. It is Daz's fault. Everything is Daz's fault. We know that. Okay. So there was a whole bunch of seeds in here. Well, I'm not going to be able to drive through. I'm going to have to go on foot. Can't believe that tyre rack looks is full but doesn't look full. That's not fair. All right. Now is me stinking truck finally empty? Can we now start to actually work on the mobile home side of it? Now I've heard rumour you can do something with these disembodied arms. I believe you can make soup out of them or something. I mean, that sounds yum. Disembodied zombie arm soup. That's got to be better than rat soup, like Daz is always asking for. Oh, duct tape. Should have gone in the other shed, but never mind. Alright. Actually, let's just take everything out of the truck so we know it's actually done. Now I'm curious. Can we make bone broth soup like I've heard rumour about? So let's start by B-O... Okay, let's take the bones out of here. Put a leg in there. And a rotten arm in there. Broth. Bones. But how do we get the bones out of the body parts? Okay. Dismantle. Salvage nothing. I've heard rumour you can do something with that. Oh! Okay. So I got 3 bones out of the leg, but nothing out of the arm. Right. Okay, so that theory is correct. You can get soup from the zombie body parts. What a weird game. Okay, get rid of all these medical supplies. Oh, get rid of the gun parts. Okay, what else do we have? Is that everything? Pistol suppressor. Pistol suppressor goes in with the pistols. Yeah, you can eat zombie Daz. Okay. Torn tires, heavy bolts, duct tape. Alright. Truck is finally empty. About bloody time. Let's start building it. I heard that. Where are you? Oh, you're a little crawly dude. You're a dead crawly dude now. Alright, we're here. Can I get through here? I can! I actually parked it far enough away this time. Gosh, I'm amazing sometimes, aren't I? Okay. Tape and glue. Put similar. Jumper cables. Goes into tools. Put similar. Oh, I thought I did the jumper cables. I don't know what I put in there then in that case. Okay, what else do we need to empty out of here? Car oil bottle. Place. Right, what else do we have? That's pretty much good enough, near enough, right? Okay, now we need to figure out where all our stuff is for the mobile home. I'm not emptying this truck out. I'm just seeing if there's any mobile home parts in here. Because I honestly don't know where I've put all that stuff because it's not something that we've needed, wanted, or used in the past. Damn, there's a lot of car parts in here too. Disc, Night of the Living Dead. We actually have a disc. I'm going to grab that. I think that's the only disc I actually have. Lots of handcuffs. Are we going to get kinky? Hand razors. Oh, parcels. Lots and lots of parcels. We can open all of these and see what junk we get. It'll be like Christmas Day. Okay. And pens. I think I need to pull pens apart for springs. We discussed that last week. Not pencils, but anyway. I might as well take them now that I've got the damn things. Money! Sorry, I get carried away. Camping chair. We'll take that. Okay, we've got a few debit cards. We'll take those. Lots of ID. So last week I tried pulling apart a lighter, thinking we could get a spring out of a lighter. Turns out that was wrong. But I know you can get springs from... Hey, we needed that last week. Dynamite, baby. Okay, we can go and try that out today. And it turned out you didn't get springs from lighters at all. But I know you can get them from something. So let's try a pen. 2 plastic scrap. Plastic, is that it? Oh, it's barely worth it. I don't remember what we could get. I don't remember what we were getting springs out of then. Friggin' fraggin', mate. Absolute friggin' fraggin'. Okay. It's getting dark, so for now, let's put our heavy bolts away. I want to open all these parcels. Unpack. What did we get? A spatula! We got nothing. We get nothing. Prescription antibiotics and a pair of skinny jeans. Painkillers. Nothing. Nails. Large cooking pot and sweatpants. A glass bowl. Nothing. 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 Man, why are you sending people nothing? Toothpaste. And boots and shampoo. They go well together, don't they? Oh, oh damn, I'll put my light down. Okay, we're going to have to go to bed. I can't see a damn thing. Apparently I put my torch down. Or something. All I know is I don't have a torch. I can't see. All right, sleep. Okay, sun will be up shortly. Better be. Meat. Did we have any meat? No. What about pork? said pork. No, we don't have any pork. Okay. We need lights. Lights, cameras, action. So damn dark in this house. Can't get to that. That's an outside light. Where do I find an inside light? Ah! At last. Some light. I disconnected this one. Maybe we should reconnect it. Examine connections. Add a connection. Where's a PowerPoint? Over there. Where did it go? That didn't connect. Okay, this bloody dress is in my way and I can't see the PowerPoint. Oh, there must be stuff in it. Oh, that's right. It's got all my weed in it. Okay, take everything out. Get it out of me way. I need to be able to see the damn PowerPoint. Oh, I didn't mean to unscrew the stinking light bulb. And a light bulb. Far out. Examine connections. Add a connection. Now it works. There we go. Put all my weed back in here. Oops. Cannabis. Cannabis, 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 cannabis. And cigarettes. All right. We'll keep some cannabis on me. Should we keep the rotten toothpaste? Oh, that sounds good. Dismantle it. I'm going to put the shampoo in there for now. I don't care about it. Right. Painkillers? Oh, I wanted to test that discount. Well, you do, but it's too late now. Frickin' sun's up. All right. Dynamite! Oh, sorry. I don't know if we have a use for a spatula, but I noticed one of these items was a spatula. Get rid of it. All right. Okay, so skinny jeans, tear under bandages, sweatpants, bandages. All right. We can go and test that dynamite out. What do you reckon I did with that camping cot? I had a camping cot. The barbecue should be in front of the house. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Up here. Money. Okay, how much money do we actually have now? $443 US. 500. Oh, okay. So we have $1,443 US. We have 328 Canadian. So that's probably about the same, isn't it? Yeah, I think Canadian dollars are worth more, aren't they? Okay. Nails. Screws. Right, Night of the Living Dead. Let's go and play that.
And for a special bulletin, this is a transmission over the emergency.
How do we put a disc in here? Eject disc. Insert a disc. Night of the Living Dead. Select. Now playing Night of the Living Dead. Hey! We got our first disc and it's playing. We can watch Night of the Living Dead. Should we do that? No, we'll get on with that truck. All right. So, we want... Maybe it's in garden. Let's have a look. All these damn soil bags. Absolutely useless to me now. I'll get rid of them later on. But by getting them out of here, I can actually see a little bit better. More soil bags. We don't use them anymore. We make our own soil now. And we've got all but one garden bed with excellent quality. So we have no use for any of those. Okay. Where would I put the camping cot? Oh, I know. It was in a glove box. Cool. It's the whole movie. I think it's in the glove box of this thing, isn't it? Oh, did we grab the wrong one because the other one broke down on us? I think that's a real possibility, you know? Oh, look, there's more money in here. More debit cards. Too much bloody ID. I wonder. I do remember our vehicle broke down last week, which is why I've wanted to get our vehicle repaired properly this week, so we don't have that same problem.
They ought to make the day that time changes, the first day of summer.
What?
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us.
Cool.
3-hour drive.
Night of the Living Dead disc. Okay, our car battery's down to 88% already. What the hang? I don't remember what we needed the car parts for. Are they... Was it for this? Engine intake manifold? Heavy bolts, iron ingots. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Our vehicle's in pretty damn good condition. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just thinking that TV might start attracting zombies. Okay. Right, let's go and have a look. And see if there's anything in the green truck. I think that this thing is empty. From memory, it's empty. It's not empty. Night Sky Magazine weapons handling. Read. Repair. Read. Anything in the mobile home, you reckon? To think we've got a mobile home here, but Glenn's trying to build his own. School backpack. Okay. I don't know. I mean, we could use this thing. Oh, it's even got an oven. See, this is our backup mobile home. If my idea doesn't work. Because we have a bed, we have an oven, but it doesn't have a lot of storage. That's why it's the backup. All right. Now, I'm damn sure we had a camping cot and things. Anyway, let's grab the barbecue. I'm hot. Okay. Grab the barbecue. Because that might be our only means of cooking. Ah. Pop that down there. I have a feeling the camping cot is in that other vehicle that we abandoned last week.
Hey, I mean, praying's for church, huh?
Praying is for church. You're not wrong, buddy.
I haven't seen you in church lately.
Well, not much sense in my going to...
Okay, so sleeping bag.
Do you remember one time when
We can take a 10.
were out here?
Portable cot. There we go.
Right over there. I jumped out at you from behind the tree, and Grandpa got all excited.
All right, so for now, what I want to do is just put this stuff into the truck until we're ready to actually build it. Because this may not work, and I don't want to just lose everything when it all gets broken. If necessary, we can at least pull them out when we need them and utilize them.
Stop it. You're acting like a child.
Yeah, stop acting like a child!
Look, there comes one of them now.
He'll hear you.
Yeah, shh, he'll hear you.
Johnny.
Okay, I want a water skin. A camping chair. I want a bow. Help her! God blimey. She's getting eaten by the zombie fella. Okay. Water skin. Camping chair. And a bow. I'm going to put my dynamite in there too. Okay. Can put our money away. All right. Okay, so we have a way to cook. We have a way to sleep. We have storage. Ah, I know what we need. I was thinking there's something else we need. I know what it is. Blue barrel. Contains 120. Oh, okay. Examine. Contains 0. Okay. Smell. Should be empty. There is nothing to smell. Alright. So, we have a water source. We have a cooking sauce. We have a sleeping sauce. We have tomato sauce, barbecue sauce. Okay, that thing's getting really loud. It's getting really loud and I couldn't concentrate. What else do we need for our mobile home? Any suggestions on what we might need? Nope. Don't need rat soup. It's not part of a mobile home. Believe it or not. Alright. Okay, so we have cooking, we have water, we have beds. I can't think of anything else that we actually need. We could put in a battery bank and in an oven, put a solar panel on the roof. That's a good point. Now that I think about it, where does this thing get its power for the oven? Does it just take it from the car battery? Oh, you can't examine connections on the stove. No. You can't examine connections on it. So it must just power directly from the car battery. Which has me wondering. So if I turn that on... Open. Car battery's at 24%. I'm going to leave it on and see if the car battery goes flat. It's one way of finding out. Oh dear. Alright. Maybe I was actually just wondering if it was a miracle powered vehicle. Because it has no solar panel. Actually, doesn't it? Pretty sure it has no solar panel. I was actually starting to wonder that myself, Mark. Is it just powered by miracles? Yeah, no, there's no solar panel on the roof. It's bouncing, though. Or was that just this vehicle I was standing on? Might have been. It might be powered by miracles. Okay, making sure I had a weapon. All right. So, I think we're finally at that point. 2 hours 49. So, in theory, now, if I say chapter, building the mobile home, that should be easy to find. Now, will this actually work? Autosave. Yeah, I'm trying to do something, game. Okay. Oh, I parked the vehicle the wrong way around. It might be hamster powered, you never know. Oh, wait. Wait. Clean. Stop. Hang on. Exit. Before we do that, save. Because this might go drastically wrong. And we'll call this MH for mobile home. Or MA. Whichever one it is, I don't know. Okay. Enter. Now, we'll have this down here, actually. Okay. Exit. No. Exit. Okay. We want our water supply. Okay. If I put that on this side, can I still get in and out? I can if I press the right buttons. All right. Okay, so we have water, we have cooking. We want our portable cot. Okay. Now, do we need a sleeping bag on that? Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Sleeping bag. Place. No, apparently we don't need a sleeping bag on the portable cot. Okay. So we could use one or the other then, I guess. Okay, can we sleep on this? We can. Sleep. 1 hour. Alright. Feel rested. Your respawn point has been set. So we now have cooking, we have water, we have storage. We even have 2 camping chairs. Who wants to come camping with Glenn? Camping chair. Sit. Ah, so far this is actually a good little mobile home. I bet you it won't work though. All right. What else do we need? I actually think that's everything we need, isn't it? I mean, cooking, sure. Okay, but hang on. Now, let's go exit. What I do want to know now, can we put a battery bank in there? Move. If we can put a battery bank in there, then we'll be able to put a proper oven in there. Maybe. Maybe, he says. I wanted to put it down first because you can only move so far. Enter. All right. I'm now stuck on the camping chair. Typical. Pack up. Okay. Move. All right. Can we put our camping chair down over here? Camping chair doesn't start with V, Glenn. You should learn how to spell. Okay. Now, examine connections. This looks like it's going to work. Okay. Water down there. All right. Now, let's grab an oven. Let's grab an oven. I'd rather have a proper oven than... Yeah, I can hear you. Where are you? Oh, upstairs. What are you doing up there? Stupid wolf. Don't know what he was doing up there. Maybe he was looking for somewhere to sleep. That's where the bedrooms are. Wolf meat. Right. Grab an oven. Because even if we can't fit this, we could at the very least take our warmer and keep food hot. Right. Do we need the ice cream machine? I think Glenn's getting carried away now. Do we need the ice cream machine? Hungry, very hot, damp. Oh, okay. Pretty much every stat in the book. A refrigerator. That's one thing we won't have. I wonder if... Okay, I'm just going to try something here. Take all of those sodas out. We have a refrigerator. Okay. Oh, friggin' capital letters. Is that the problem? What's going on? Pork. Said, no, not the said meat. That's my lunch. I know I put, there it is, said pork. Far out, trying to steal my lunch. Right. Okay. Said pork. I thought I had other meats. No? Okay. All right, let's sort by freshness. Take the stuff that's old. Okay. And I put a sledgehammer in there too. All right. So we have a mini fridge. It's better than no fridge at all, right? Okay. We're going to pack up the camping chair because we don't actually need it. We need a fridge. We definitely need a fridge. Keep our meat fresh. Oh, come on. Just, come on. This game can be a problem sometimes when it comes to trying to put things down close to walls. Doesn't like it. Good enough. All right. Maybe we should switch these over, actually. Hang on. Put the oven down next to the bed because it's bigger. Oh, and it seems to fit better too. That sounds like a really bad reason to take one. Actually, that's the wrong way around. I want it to at least face the front. Actually, I'll cut back on my beer this year. I started drinking a little bit last year. And I was having... Last year, I started having for frig's sake, 1 or 2 beers every day after I stream. Whereas I haven't actually drunk alcohol in many years. But what I noticed very quickly, I've started getting quite a bit of a pouch, a bit of a stomach. I actually started getting quite a pot belly from drinking last year. So I'm going to cut back on the amount that I'm drinking. Because, yeah, I was having a couple of drinks every day, just about. All right, look at that. So we now have our oven, our battery. Okay, so we need to examine connections, add a connection to the stove. I think I went the wrong way around. Examine connections, add a connection to the battery. Oh, yep, that is working. That is working. All right, okay. So we have an oven, we have a battery bank, we have a water source. We're not going to need this now, not if we're using the oven. We will want our fridge though. Can we put that? Which way's front? That way? Nope, that's not the front. Okay. Hang on. So that piece there is on the right-hand side. Okay. The hinge piece is on the right. So that. And now it's not going to go up there. Why not? There we go. Come on, game. Here we go. All right. So. Meat. Pork. Meat. Okay, that's all the meat I can fit in there. 10 kgs, but that's actually enough. I do believe that's going to be plenty. Okay. We'll get rid of all these sodas because we don't need them. I wonder if we can take the warmer as well. If we can take the warmer, we can have cooked meat in the warmer, fresh meat in the fridge. I was trying to remember the word for it. It's called a fridge. Okay. So, we don't need the meat. Okay, and all these sodas. I'm going to put these damn sodas away. I believe, now, this is something I saw in the developers' updates. Apparently, soda will not refresh you as much as water when the next big update comes out. They intend to make it so that you're better off to drink water than soda. At the moment, I believe it does the same thing. I hope this works. If this works, this truck is going to have a lot more storage than the mobile home would. Put it down, have a rest. Apparently I'm dehydrated. Let's go and have a quick drink. All right. Stick our warmer in the back. Oops. I'll move this out of the way so I don't accidentally run it over now. Because I suspect when I pull out, I'm going to forget it's there and run it over. Oh, the trucks are bouncing. You know what they say. When the trucks are bouncing, don't eat rat soup. I think that's what people say, isn't it? Okay, where's the front? Is this the front? I don't actually think it matters, does it? Doesn't really seem to matter. Oh, wait, I think that's the front. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. I can see from all 4 or 8 sides. I don't know how many sides it is. Oh, come on. Square that way. And then you go and put it on a freaking angle. It doesn't want to go there, does it? It'll go there, though. Hey! So there's our mobile home. Okay. Do I still have my camping chair? No, I put that away. All right. Oh, my camping chair. Camping chair. All right. Okay. Now. Turn that off. And camping chair. Oh, I did have one. I just had the wrong thing set up. Okay, we're not going to be able to get a screenshot with a camping chair, are we? Kind of want to get a screenshot. Come on, game. Seriously? No, that's not going to work. Okay. Don't matter. Camping chair, camping chair. I have a car key. Where did I get a car key from? Press unlock button. Okay, I didn't know I could do all that. All right, but now what we want to do is show HUD. Right, put my axe away and screenshots. Yeah, it definitely needs to be from this corner. It's the only place we can really get a proper screenshot, isn't it? All right, we have screenshots. We can bring our HUD back if we want, but I might just leave it off. Actually, it makes it hard to get in and out of the vehicle. All right, so now what I'm going to do is make another save. So this should be mobile home complete. Save. All right. And now if I tell my captions to make a chapter mobile home complete, that should be easy to find. And I can't find the ignition. Okay. I'm going to need a HUD. Show HUD. All right. Now I can see the ignition. Right, the question is, do I now lose everything? Let's go for a bit of a drive. And just see if things despawn out of the back. Where's a water tower? There's a water tower over there. And there's a water tower over there. That one actually looks closer. Oh, if I'm going to go and fill my water container, I will need a gas tank to put water in. Car gas tank. 70%. %. That's better. Right, did it have anything in it? 50 litres. Smell. Gasoline, okay. No, not get in the truck. Pour into from item. Gas tank. Select. Max. Is it empty now? No, still has 30 litres, okay. Oh, I'll just put it in another vehicle. There should be a vehicle around here somewhere I can put gas in. Surely. Alright, is it empty now? Still has 3 litres. I want to sort out the towing thing next. Because I know you can tow, or at least that was something they added to the game. I just don't know how to tow. Now, have they done this yet? I did see. Okay, so the developers have only just realised that they put the gas tank thing over here. In the next update, I do believe this will be getting moved to a more logical location. All right. Now, let's see if all of our stuff is still in the back. Oh, this is actually going to work. This is actually going to work. Oh, dear. You guys on the YouTube put in your votes? Because it's all over. Oh, dear. Did anybody on the YouTubes vote? I don't know. Let's have a look. Because I did put up a vote thingy on the YouTube. All right. We had 1 vote by the looks of it. 1 whole vote. I don't know who it was. Well, it turns out they were right. End the poll. All right. I don't know who it was that voted. It doesn't actually tell me. But whoever it was, you were right. It worked. I can't actually believe it worked. Okay. I'm actually amazed that worked. All right, what are we doing now? All right, gas tank. I need to fill that with clean water. Okay. So, what we'll do... I can't believe that actually worked. Extract to an item. Gas tank. You can't mix fluids? Oh, it still has 1.7 litres in it. Okay, car gas tank. Empty. I don't care about 1.7 litres. Okay. Examine. No, not examine. Okay, I have to do it the other way, I think. Car gas tank. Refill from tank. Car gas tank. Refill. Car gas tank. Refill. Alright, so we now have 60 litres of water in there. Right. So rather than wasting my battery bank that I have just put in here, what I'm going to do... In fact, we probably need to check and see how charged up it is. But what I'm going to do... is go and boil some water so we can fill our tank full of water. Okay, no car gas tank? No. So put car gas tank and turn the oven on. Boiled water. What am I missing? Water. 24 litres of water. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Okay. So this gas tank is full of dirty water. Hang on. We need another gas tank to empty water out. Because you can only have 25 litres in the oven, but the gas tank holds 60 litres. I don't know how much the barrel holds. We'll figure that out shortly. Was it you, Mark? Did you vote? Somebody voted. We only got one vote. This one's in pretty bad condition. I can hear a wolf coming to eat me. Car gas tank. Empty. All right. Oh, freaking awesome. So that means next week we'll be able to just take this mobile home out. We'll make sure the battery's charged up for the battery bank. Because at the moment I don't think it is. I could always swap it for one of the ones inside the house. Okay. So, we want to... How does this work? Do I put that into there, maybe? 0. How do I get this water out of the oven? I am not sure how to get the water out of the oven. Dismantle, place, drink, smell. It smells of nothing, yeah. How do we get the water out of the oven? Oh, I know. I think I know. No? Label? Can you label it? Car gas tank water. Oh. Okay, maybe we can't get the water out of the oven. Not this way, anyhow. Let's grab plastic buckets. Before we do, let's just check this battery. See how charged up this battery is. That's pretty much full. I'm actually really surprised that this is working. I mean, I thought if it does work, it'd be a good idea, but I just really didn't think it was going to. Buckets. There's a hole in my bucket. Of course there's a bloody hole in the bucket. That song is so ridiculous. If you didn't have a hole in your bucket, how the hell would you put water in it? Oh, you know what the truck does need? It needs lights. Pretty sure we go in here. I might need heating for the winter too. Yep, here we go. Move. We got lights, cameras, action! Woohoo! I don't believe that this is working, mate. This is redonkulous. All right. Now, can we use the bucket? Bucket! That's what chickens are always talking about, isn't it? Buckets? Oh, did I grab a watering can and not a bucket? I swear I grabbed a plastic bucket. Oh, for frig's sake, I grabbed a watering can by mistake. Watering can only holds 10 litres. I think a bucket holds the same. No, we need... Oh, it's dark out here. We should have grabbed a muck tub. While I'm out here, I need my freaking torch back. Can we see electrical? Electrical. No torches? Are you serious? Okay, I can't see enough. What is that? Oh, that's the air conditioning unit. Okay, we're going to have to do this in the morning. If I can find my way out of here. I don't know why I put my torch down. Oh, I can't see where I'm going. All right. The sun should be up. Come on. What the hell time of the day is it? Oh, I've got no cell phone on me. I don't even know what time of the day it is. What happened to me stinking cell phone? Okay, let's get another hour or so sleep. It's a deer. Why is there a deer in my bedroom? Okay, here comes the sun now. Here comes the sun, little darling. Why is there a deer in my bedroom? All right. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. I need a cell phone. What about... No, it's Daz's fault. Cell phone. There's a better cell phone. Now, what about a torch? What did I do with my stinking torch? Oh, it's good. No, it's okay. It's called a flashlight. Even if it's not flash. Okay. I want some spare batteries. Battery, 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 and battery. Okay. I want some lithiums. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Might take a spare cell phone. Oh, I've got a spare cell phone. Okay. Right. Now, where were we? What was we doing? We were doing the water. That's what we were doing. Okay, I'm going to go inside my truck and turn off the light. Because otherwise that's just wasting power. Can you actually just turn off a light? You can. Ah, freaking awesome. All right. Grab our gas tank. Oh, I still didn't grab the muck tub. That's Daz's fault. Muck tub. I'm starving, apparently. Do I have any food on me? Eat. Alright, put this stupid watering can back down. And grab what I was meant to grab. Hey, come on. I know that I've got a freak load of buckets and muck tubs. What happened to them all? What? Oh, buckets and tubs. Freaking heck. All right. Now. Get out of my bedroom! Stupid deer. Okay. Muck tub. So. How do we fill this? Muck tub. Hang on, can I not get water out of the oven? I'm sure we've done this before. I'm freaking sure I've taken water out of the oven. Surely I can do it with something other than just a tiny little bottle. If I can only do it with a tiny little bottle, this is going to be a pain in the A. This could be the one big drawback. How do I fill my water container? Water skin. Okay, I don't know how to get water out of the oven. I know I've done it. I'm damn sure I've done it. Oh, hang on. I might know. Okay, hang on. Water skin. No. Ah, okay. Car gas tank. Water empty. Max. 23 litres. Okay, so that's how we do it. I frickin' knew I had done it already once before. I just couldn't remember how. Okay, so we should have another gas tank. What happened to that? What happened to the other gas tank? It was full of water. Dirty water. Don't tell me I've lost it. Oh, car gas tank caster again. Okay. All right. I think we can finally get this show on the road. Or road on the show. I don't know. Anyway. TAR. Car gas tank. That's not how you do it. Put it in there. There's no space. Oh, come on. I was told space was the final frontier. Just take everything out. Put the pan back. Now can we do it? Why are we not dragging over that? Car gas tank. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, game, you're just being awkward. Hang on. What about... dismantle, place, drink, smell. I swear that we can put oh, whatever. Place empty, wash. Okay. Are you serious? Come on, there has to be an easy way to do this. Okay, now I've got so much stuff in my inventory, it's hard to find any damn thing. I'll take a cooking pot with me. There was 2 of them in here anyway. Oven dish we don't need. Alright. Muck tub. Okay, get out of the oven. Muck tub. No. Car gas tank. I would swear in the past we were using the car gas tanks in the oven. I wonder if they updated that. Empty, smell, wash, self, drink. I swear we were doing this earlier. I wonder if they changed it because it was just too easy a vessel. Okay, let's try something slightly different. CAR. Car gas tank. Drop it on the floor. Right. Oh, don't pick it back up! Bloody hell, Glenn. Wash, self, dismantle, drink. Empty. Muck tub? Why can't I fill the damn thing? Okay, my brain doesn't seem to be functioning now. I can't even fill the muck tub. Container doesn't have enough fluid in it. Empty? A container is empty. I'm sure in the past... Okay, I don't know how I've done this. Let's head back out to the wells. Maybe I can just do it directly from the well. Problem is, I can't then cook from there. I know I've done something along these lines. I wonder if they updated it and changed it. I may need to charge my battery up. What's going to be the easiest way? I think we'll turn the truck around. park it about there. I can get in the front and the back without too much walking. Okay. Pour into from item. Car gas tank. Impure. Max. Extract to item. Mucked up. Max. Pour into from item. Mucked up. How much does it hold? Only 7.5 litres. And it's dirty water. Okay. I have to do it this way by the looks. Okay. Did that not go in? Okay. Turn the oven on. We had a large cooking pot. Sauce pot. Okay, whatever. Large cooking pot. We got both, apparently. Okay. Right, we're going to have to do it 7.5 litres at a time. What a pain in the gluteus maximus. What I'll do, while this is boiling, I will have a look and see if there is any bigger containers. Because it seems I can't do it with the gas tank. Oh, it's just staying on 25. What does this thing hold? 1,750 litres. Okay, I'm sorry. At 7.5 litres a time, 1,750 litres is going to take at least 2 buckets. I mean, I'm not good with math, but I'm pretty sure that's at least 2. Oh. Let's... This might go horribly wrong. I'm now cooking. While on the move. It's still working. I can hear it. I can freaking hear it. Okay. Tubs. Metal bucket. 7.5 litres. Muck tub. 7.5 litres. Plastic bucket. 3.8 litres. Come on, a plastic bucket's 10 litres. Everybody knows that. Plastic drain pan. 5 litres. Watering can. Hang on, 1,000 mils. Why is everything else in bloody litres and this is in mils? It's 10 litres, isn't it? 1,000 mils? Hang on. Glenn's brain is just... Is it 1 litre or 10 litres? My brain's not working. 1, 2, 3. Millilitres is how many litres? It's 10. It's 1 litre. Okay, I knew it was either one or the other because it's metric, and metric works that way. Oh, man. Because Glenn can count in ones, tens, and zeros. Well, sometimes. Not always. What happened? Why did it stop? It stopped. It stopped. Short. Never to go again. I hope it goes again. Mucked up. Max. Pour into from item. Oh, this is going to be a long, stupid process. There has to be a better way. Hang on, where's my muck tub? I just grabbed my muck tub, didn't I? No, I freaking didn't. Give me my muck tub! Pure water. Pour into. No. Pour into fluid tank. Okay, why is this not working? Oh, they really need to do something better with the watering, with the system of transferring liquids. This is so awkward. Extract to from item. Such an awkward system. I'm sorry, it really is. Oh, and switching back and forth, this is a pain in the ass. There should be a way to just bring up everything that holds water. If I type in water, that works. Okay, hang on, that might work. So, can I relabel a muck tub? No. So, what happens then if we go gas and we relabel this? Just so I don't have to keep going back and bloody forth to muck. And then we label this muck 2. Is this going to work? Can I now just type in muck? What an awkward system, dude. Okay, so that's impure. That's pure. Okay. And that's pure. So, extract to, pour into from item. Muck tub. Select max. Pour into from item. Pure water. Select max. Okay, I think that's going to work. That's going to work. Okay, we actually have a system now. Man, this is so much more awkward than it needs to be. Hang on. Okay, so muck 2. Right. Okay, we have a working system, I think. Had to relabel things, though. Okay, it only went to 25 before. Why is it now going to 100? Weird. $139. Okay. Right, let's boil up some damn water. Okay, that's going to take a wee while. So while that's boiling, put our meat in there. Okay, comfortable, hungry, dirty. Right, let's go have a wash. Have something to drink. I mean, I'm still going to have to come back here to do things like smelting, making charcoal, stuff like that. But this does mean I'll be able to stay away from base a lot longer, instead of having to come back at the end of every damn day. Because at the moment I have to come back at the end of every day. Right, let's get stoned. Smoke. Okay. Pity I can't set up my camping stool in here. Pack up, sleep. Camping chair. Let's try this again. Place. Right. I'm going to take a seat. I'm going to wait for my water to boil. You guys go make yourself a drink or something. I'm going to go quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then hopefully we'll be able to finish the stream up for the day shortly once we get some water boiled. And next week we're going to take this thing out and we're going to test it. I'm going to have to find my pickaxes though. I'll be right back. Unmute. Yep, I'm unmuted. Cheers, mate. All right. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm going to steal a solar panel off the house. I don't think we need to have all the solar panels on the house anymore. What I'll do, while I'm away from home, I will use less lights at the house. So we could turn off that light. We can't actually turn this off, can we? No. Okay, I might leave that light on then. Hopefully it won't kill my battery. Turn that light off. There's still a deer in my house. Okay, that light's off apparently. All right. I can turn this off now. Oh, dear is right. He won't get out of my house. Bloody stupid deer. All right, if I put this on the truck, I may not be able to get out of the shed. So we'll wait till we get out of the shed. Enter. Okay. So we still have 45 to go. Let's just see if it causes me an issue. Oh no! Hey, I had solar panels on my van. There's nothing wrong with this as an idea. Add a connection. Oh, it still does it. I was wondering if that would let go of the connection. All right, we should now have a solar-powered setup. Examine connections. Connected to the solar panel. Woohoo! We got a mobile home, baby. This thing's solar-powered and all. Okay. Turn the lamp on. I can't get past my stinking chair. Ah! Hang on. Exit. Enter. Oh, that didn't work. I was kind of hoping to be behind the chair. I actually want to take another screenshot now that I've got the light turned on. Show HUD. Yeah, I can't get the chair included, but never mind. So we go like that. Screenshot. Hey, I'm sure my bed moved. I can't jump in here. Oh, I know. Crouch. I'll get a few screenshots and we'll figure out which is the better one. Can't get past the chair though. I really would have liked to have gotten past the chair, but the chair just won't bloody move out of my way. I stood here and then tried putting the chair down. No, camping does not start with an X. No, it doesn't do that either. Man, I'm really having problems spelling today, aren't I? Camping chair. Place. I might just, because I want it in the screenshot. I can't do that either. Oh, hang on. Because I just want it in the screenshot as such. That's better. One of those will be usable. One of those will be usable. All right. Boing, 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 boing. Frickin' bouncing chair. All right. Okay, so. Muck tub. Empty. Now, how did I get this out before? I don't remember. Was it like this? Yes. Max. Okay, that's how it does it. Okay. Pour into from item, muck tub, pure water, select, max. Okay. Max. Oh, that's empty. What happened to the other? Oh, it's in here. No. Impure. Put that in there. What's going on? Cast iron pan. Large cooking pot. Why am I now not? Okay, for some reason now I can't bloody cook water. I don't know. It might be just the game being the game, you know. Early access games, they do things. Oh, Mr. Zombles! Do you like my new mobile home? Shut that down. How much gas have we got? 100%. That's right, because I filled it up before. Forgot about that. All right. Enter. Enter. Now I'm stuck in a chair. Help! Help! Oh, God. Phew. Okay. Why can't I get water now? Okay, take the gas tank out. Put it back in. Hang on. Oh, 60 mil. Okay, there's your bloody problem. It's empty. I don't know quite what I did wrong there. I think I lost some of the water when I moved. I don't think you can boil water on the move. Extract 2 from item. Select max. Extract 2 from item. Select max. I can always get more water later on. But for now, if we've got, I don't know how many litres here, 20 to 50 litres, somewhere between that, that will at least be enough so that next week we can actually put this thing to test. Take it out and go camping. Live away from home for a while. I think, though, when I moved, I think I lost water that I was boiling. Uh-oh! Oh. Or was it the wolf? It might have been the wolf. Something made the truck crash and bash and boom and bang and all the rest of the funny noises that trucks make. Okay, it stopped again. Oh, I might have just run out because I didn't do very many. All right, so what we might do... Oh, I was going to say what we might have to do is charge the battery. But we've got a solar panel on here. So it's just going to charge when we park up now. Oh, this is freaking awesome idea, mate. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. $1:46. Okay, so what time of the day is it? I need a cell phone. C-E-L. Cell phone. And turn it on. Why do I still not see a time of day? Oh, because it needs to be equipped. There we go. 4:30 in the afternoon. Excellent. So that means next week we'll be able to just go out and actually put this thing to the test. Our battery actually has charged even while cooking. The one solar panel is more than enough. Right, so what happened to my pickaxes? Because last week we were out doing work with pickaxes and I think I've lost all my pickaxes now. That's going to really annoy me because we need pickaxes for mining. I had 2 or 3 of the bloody things. I know we transferred vehicles, but I was sure that we grabbed all of that stuff. I don't know. While that water's boiling, let's go and just check this ute. I'm also going to harvest all my crops. What do you guys think of the mobile home? Do you think it's a cool idea? Do you think it's a silly idea? Do you think it's an idea? Okay, a pen. Nothing in the back of there. I don't know what happened to my pickaxes. No, no rat soup yet. You're going to have to tell the developers that you want rat soup added to the menu. Alright, we'll harvest all of our crops. I actually think if this works as well as I think it's now going to, I really didn't think it was going to actually work at all. But now I have faith that it actually might. And if this works as well as I'm hoping, we should be able to just go away from base and spend days at a time out and about. Mining, looting. I want to know what happened to my pickaxes, though. The whole idea of this was so that we could go out mining and not have to come back at the end of the damn day. I don't know why we can't make a pickaxe. Even if it's a homemade pickaxe, we should be able to make one. You know, some large chunk of metal strapped to a piece of wood. I mean, frickin' heck, I could make a pickaxe out of a piece of wood and a stone. Some of these tools, we should be able to make them easier. The other thing is, I'm not happy with the fact that when you use a pickaxe and it deteriorates all the way to 0, that it despawns. I think it should wear out, get down to like 5% or even 1%, and then just stop working and just say that it's too blunt. This item will no longer work, or something like that. But I do like the fact that this appears to be working. A mobile home, we have our own power source, we have our cooking, we have a bed, we have a chair. We can even keep our meat hot so that when we return back to the truck, we just have a hot meal. We've got a refrigerator to keep our meat cold. And because this is the box truck, it has the most storage of any of the vehicles in the game. We'll be able to actually get way more resources. What I could try, I don't know if it would work, would be to get a smelter. If we could get a smelter in the truck, I don't think there's enough space. Then that would actually mean even longer away from home. Because at the moment, I think the main reason to return home now will be to smelt. But it means when I go out looting, I can loot goods that I want and not just take everything. I can spend longer out looting, and then when I actually decide it's time to come home, it'll be because I have a truck full of good stuff, not just a truck full of whatever we could grab. Because in the past, you would try to do everything in a day trip and then return back home. But I don't have to worry about day trips anymore. I tell you what, one thing I've been thinking about is when this game gets a serious update and becomes a lot more reliable and stable, I'd like to start a new series. And what I will do is we'll go to the mobile home. If it still works and you can still do it, we'll do a new series as a mobile home. But I'm going to wait for a major update first. But then these developers seem to be doing everything in small updates. According to their devlog the other day, they are going to be releasing out of experimental mode, because there's currently stuff that's in experimental. According to them, they're going to be releasing stuff out of experimental soon into main branch. But they need to do more testing just to make sure that the save files and everything are compatible. So apparently, right from the very beginning, one thing that was important to them that they've been doing is trying to keep compatibility between saves so that you don't lose your progress. So many games that I've played, when you update and it goes to a major change, your old save file no longer works. So even 7 Days to Die, for example, Mark was saying that my old save for 7 Days to Die won't work. Oh, they destroyed my battery! Bloody hoojar! Bloody hell, they destroyed it! Thought I heard something break before. Mark was saying if I went back to 7 Days to Die, I would have to start a whole new game, because my save file from before it went full release apparently won't work. Whereas the developers, they've actually said when it comes to this, one thing that they're trying very hard to do is make sure that all save files are compatible. And they've been doing that right from the very beginning. I don't know what happened to my pickaxes. I had 2 or 3 pickaxes last week. I wonder if I lost them as in stuff despawns, or if they were left in the other vehicle. I'm pretty sure I emptied everything out of that other vehicle, though. Damn sure I took everything out of the other vehicle. I can still hear my water boiling. $21 left to go. I can't find my pickaxes anywhere. That actually kind of bugs me. Because that was the big idea with this. Was to now grab my pickaxes and go out and do some bloody mining. So, I've got no pickaxes. Bugger! Okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll call that it for today. We know that the mobile home works. I just can't move while cooking, it appears. Actually, let's just confirm that. Let's just confirm that. Nine. Okay. Oops, I just put the handbrake on. I can still hear it boiling. I can still hear it boiling. No, it is still boiling. Okay, so we can cook on the run. Freaking heck, I'm going to love this. This is going to be absolutely bloody awesome. Muck. So car gas tank, 25 litres. We need to... Did I just do that wrong? Okay, hang on. Empty it. Pour into from item, car gas tank, pure and max. $39 litres. Yep. So that's enough water to get me through for the next couple of days. Oops. Pour into from item, car gas tank, select max. So maybe what we could really use, if I got rid of this chair, we could probably use a sink. Because like even the camp stretcher, I could pack the camp stretcher up. If we put a sink in here, actually, pack the chair. Nope, no, not sit in the damn chair. Pack it. Get up. It's getting dark. Pack it up. Exit. Move the sink. Actually, I kind of want to do this now before I finish. Because I want to know that this is all going to fit. So move the oven. Okay, the problem comes about when trying to move things. You can't just put it where you want it. You've got to move it out of its own way first. Oh, game, stop being awkward. Okay, hang on. Yeah, you've got to move it out of its own way first. Okay, right there will do. Then a sink. Okay. Can I get... Because I really want to know now. Can I get a forge in here? A smelter, sorry. Because if I can fit a smelter in it, then we are 100%. Hang on, is it the smelter? No, it's not the smelter I want. It's the ore crusher. Because we have to put the ore into the crusher. I can't put it down in here. Nope. It is not turning green. Cannot put the crusher in here at all. Okay. That's a shame. I'm just going to put it down over here for now. Okay. All right. I want to go through the daytime. I want to get another screenshot. Because now that we have the sink and everything in it. Sleep. 7 hours. Alright. I want a screenshot with the sink in it. And then that'll be our thumbnail next week. Enter. We need to connect this. Examine connections. Add connection. You don't go toilet in this game. Nothing comes out. Oh, I thought we could connect to those barrels. Add connection. I thought we could connect to these barrels. His player item will not respawn. Food item. Oh, okay. $124 in there. Okay, so we can't connect that to the barrel. Oh, no. When we've been doing it, we've been connecting to the... Yeah, we've been connecting to the mains power. True. And because I don't have a power box in here, I can't do it. But you know what I could do? It's not as good. It's not as good. Can I just wash directly from the container? Hang on. Pour into, drink, empty. I can't wash from the container. I would need to wash. Fill sink. Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, I was going to say, what are you filling from? You have unused perk points. Car gas tank. I can put that in there. No. No. Okay, car gas tank. Grab that back out. Now, I just want to try extract 2 item, muck tub, select, max, because I want somewhere to be able to wash. Fill sink. No. Muck tub. Pour into bathroom sink. Okay, I can at least drink. Sorry, I can at least wash. Extract 2 item. Gas tank. Fill her up. Max. Gas tank. Can't pour into the... You can't pour anything into this. Okay, that's not going to work. I have to do it with the muck tub. Okay. Pour into from item, gas tank, select. Okay. Extract 2 item, muck tub. Oh, it still has 5 litres in it. Is that sink full? Or maybe that's why it didn't work. Okay. So I can actually wash myself though. Pour into. Okay, I can do that. Oh, well, we'll keep that then. I actually think we'll keep that. Okay, so, HUD off. Show hard. Turn that off. Now, do I still have my camp stretcher on me? Whoa! She's gone crazy! We're in trouble! Oh. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work! Our truck's probably destroyed now. We'll have to go back to the last save. How bad a condition is it? What the hell is that? Oh, it's my solar panel. It might have been the solar panel that caused the problem. The gas tank's leaking. Yeah, okay, so hang on. Reload. Reload. It might have been the solar panel that actually caused the problem. Because the game doesn't like things on top of the vehicles. That's always been a problem. Fire truck. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's the solar panel. Okay, hang on. Whoa! 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 Everything inside got destroyed? Okay, reload. Go back to that one. If we can't reload in and have a safe load, then this whole thing was a mistake. And it's Daz's fault. We do need a mobile solar panel. Okay, that's alive. That's working. That was before we put the sink in. Oh, no, there it goes. So this is not going to work. It's not going to work. As soon as you load in, everything just goes haywire. So who was it that voted yes? It turns out you were wrong. Oh, no. Oh, it was a good little experiment. Yeah, when you load in, everything just screws up. Enter is blocked. Exit is blocked. The truck probably won't start. Oh, it did. What was that? Did I just run over my solar panel? I don't even freaking know, mate. Okay, let's go back to mobile home complete. Let's load it in back here. You're way too negative here. Fair enough. Let's see. I'll go all the way back to this save. This was before I put the solar panel on, I believe. This was before the solar panel. I think it'll work so long as we don't put the solar panel on. Okay. I think it'll work so long as we don't put the solar panel on. I think the save files after the solar panel went on are where the problem starts. Come on, game. Stop taking so long to load. I want to know the answer. And I want to know now. Oh, no. I don't know, dude. The whole idea was an experiment to have a bit of fun and just see if this would work. Apparently it doesn't. Okay, we're going to try one more set of saves. If it doesn't work, then we know. Yeah, typical American. You refuse to vote. Oh dear. We've got an election coming up the end of this year, and I am going to refuse to vote for the guy who I have voted for the last 15 odd years. Oh. I can see my fridge. For the last 15 odd years, well, we vote every 3 years, I have voted for the same guy. In fact, I've actually been voting for him since about 1993 or something. I don't know. When MMP first came to New Zealand, he was the person who I voted for because I liked the idea of MMP, and I have voted for him almost every year since. But I won't be voting for him this year. He sold himself out to the bloody Americans. I'm going to give my vote to somebody else. I haven't decided who yet. I think I've got an idea, but not 100% sure. But there's been a couple of things that have happened in this election set, and he has done what the Americans wanted him to do instead of doing what the New Zealanders wanted him to do. And I don't support that. Any politician that wants to sell himself to the Americans can go over there. Just like we got rid of the others. We got rid of Helen Clark. We got rid of Jacinda Ardern. You Americans can have them. Oh, it's moving. Bye. Where are you going? Maybe it needs to sit on the floor. The wheel! Whoa! We're in trouble! Okay, I don't think this plan works. Right, one last load. Back here, mobile home complete. I don't think it works. It was a freaking good idea. It just doesn't work. What we might have to do next week then is see if we can figure out towing. And see if we can tow one vehicle with another. And then maybe what we can do, because I've noticed that this box truck has a tow ball on it, maybe what we can do is tow the mobile home behind the truck, or the truck behind the mobile home, or maybe we just tow Baba Black Sheep or something. Or maybe we could tow the line. We could tow the line. I've never done that ever. I was told as a kid I should tow the line. If she's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. This is something that I believe the developers intend to fix in the next big update. See, it has a tow hitch on it. Now, this is where we got in trouble. I put it down. I agree. It does sound like a bad idea. I like it too. See, it has a tow hitch. What other vehicles have a tow hitch? See, that doesn't. What about the mobile home? Let's go and have a look at the mobile home. Oh dear. Okay, so I think that idea, as cool as it is, doesn't really work. Because it's not going to be reliable, is it? It's got a tow hitch. And the mobile home has a tow hitch. So we might be able to tow a box truck behind the mobile home, maybe. Because the priority is we need an oven, we need a bed. Yeah, that truck's still moving. Was there a sink in the mobile home? I think there wasn't. Yeah, I think there should be. I think there should be, but I don't think there is. Oh. Back seat. Oh, you can get to the back seat of the vehicle from here. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, how much storage does this thing even have? 136 kgs. It's not a lot, is it? Can we open the blinds? No. Can't open the blinds. Oh, that sucks. I want to open the blinds. Well, that does suck. Sucks worse than a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's going to be reliably stable. I think if we come back next week and we try this, I think we're just going to have too many problems. Because the damn thing's still moving. Yeah. Okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll reload my save back to before we started the truck. I wanted to test it. I wanted to see if it would work. But it hasn't. It's Daz's fault. Look at it move. So next week what we'll do is we'll attempt to see if we can do towing. And maybe we can tow a box truck or tow the mobile home or even just tow the line. We'll try towing something. I don't know. But we're going to call that it for today. It was a fun experiment. What is it doing? There it goes! Woohoo! It's a bucking bronco! Either it's, no, don't say that word. It stopped moving now. It stopped moving. Oh dear. Yeah, guys, have a wonderful afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you're from. And we'll see you on the next one. And remember, if you enjoyed today's stream or you got any sort of entertainment out of it, remember to follow for more. We've got all sorts of crazy experiments we can do. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Hey, if you can't have fun, what's the point of gaming, right? And give it a thumbs up if you enjoyed. Oh dear. I enjoyed it. I'm going to give it a thumbs up. Oh no. Buy it. I want to make my own. I'm having soup for dinner tonight.